It is once again time to cave the cud. Continuing right on with the adventures of Pincho. A bunch of carbide stuff. Whoa. Hey there, Brighter Melvin. How you doing? Just over here collecting some garbage. And I found a tinkering bit. How exciting. Oh, and it's churl too. Well, so far things are very 1.0. Not quite sure what that means. Actually, yeah, I know what that means. It means that the slug snouts have a much scarier sound now. An equipment rack. Electromagnetic sensor. Anomaly fumigator. All that exciting stuff that I'm not going to be able to use because I'm not that kind of character. Kind of character I am is knives for hands. Trying to use burrowing claws for like the first time in forever. Yeah, I'll see if I can't find one. And if I can't find one, I'll just go over to the flower fields. Then I'll definitely find one. I am going to play it safe and put my one attribute point into toughness. Yeah, I'm not doing anything too exciting. And this build is going to be a lot better later down the line rather than right now. Burrowing claws, double muscled, regeneration, triple jointed, and clairvoyance. Right now I'm at the bottom of the rusted archway. Just got done with this place. Anyway, flower fields. Just wander around and hopefully not get blown the fuck up. Archway is more or less the same. One thing that's new is there's a couple of new music tracks. Like the one for the overworld right here. There's also one for the Salt March. Let me try to wander over there and get lost. Right over here. It is the same music track. Oh well, I tried. Also, I may or may not be like 2 glasses of wine in. It won't affect my decision-making skills. Don't worry about it. Hey, a baboon. He is called Ho-Ua, Ooh, the 5-ringed baboon king. He is loved by baboons and hated by urchins for burning one of their leaders in effigy. Just try to talk with the hermit. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm not even lost. Alright, back to here. Oh, but how rude of me. I should have asked. How was your stream, Brighter Melvin? I haven't really had a chance to go see any of them. I'm not really sure what you're usually playing. Hopefully it's something cool. Or no, wait, it's not Brighter Melvin. Fuck. God damn it. It was Churl. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me just down the rest of this wine glass. Alright, there will be no more mistakes going forward. I promise. Played Dominions for like 6 hours. Judging by the fact that the last time I asked you about what Dominions was, you told me not to even bother, so how was your BDSM session? Ouch. That could have gone bad. Hey, there's some wine in here. Chores and stuff. Doesn't sound quite exciting. But what does sound exciting is Shrine to Naradak, the Bane of Aravu. After conferring with the village of Ezra, Naradak convinced them to help her found a gambling den in Dervamore Roost, for the purpose of making decisions by arbitrarily choosing miniature glaciers. They named it the Freezing Gambling Den. I have gone to one so far, actually. And I did find something very cool. The Glacial Chow of Birchipur. +2 to random attribute or 2 mutation points. Now all I have to do is find some metamorphic polygel and then we can really get some stupid shit going. Also, I'm having zero luck with finding a slug snout. Anyway, now that I've had the chance to make a mistake and then suffer for it, how you been, Cheryl? Last time I saw your stream, you were kind of just screwing around with doing art stuff in person, and then Starlink completely shit the bed, or no wait, it wasn't Starlink. It was, you tried to load a 100 gigabyte picture in OBS and your computer crashed. Why do you even have a 100 gigabyte picture in your hard drive? Oh, there's a slug snout. Before I kill it. Such a better sound, isn't it? So that part's taken care of. Shoot. What was I missing? Gotta go haul some stuff a bit after you make some lunch. Well, make sure to live properly. Don't want to have back issues like I do. Well, mine aren't that bad. Really shouldn't complain. Just shrimping out over here. Also graffiti. All this means that I saw her, and thenceforth called them Prism and Burgundy. Also, there's more graffiti over there. Tell me your secrets. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Well, looks like I have to go collect the Triforce now. The Quiet Pig Farm. To go back Jabba, go target that asshole Argive, get the disc, and then I can go to the Barathromites. And then I can go into the giant sewage dump. But it should be perfectly fine because I have Generation at level 5. Meaning I am technically immune to any disease. Technically. Oh hey, some books. Indeed, now 5th edition. Not dying. Ominous. Yeah, level 1 is like 1% chance, which for a majority of diseases they take so long to develop that you're gonna avoid most of them. But I think at level 5, like it doesn't say directly in the description or something, but maybe the wiki's wrong or something. It's just, I remember seeing on there that it specifically says at level 5 is when some of the more obnoxious diseases you become able to shake off reliably. So don't have to worry about Glotrot, don't have to worry about fungal infections, don't have to worry about a bunch of other stuff. Again, in theory, if you're unlucky, you can still get those. I think it's at level 10 where you start to get really cool stuff like basically becoming immune to decapitation. Oh, 5's when you regrow limbs. Maybe I need to stop speed reading so much. Speaking of reading, a self-styled prophet gifted. It was the most complicated magical work he ever did was to peel off all of prison district Supad at the flaunting of these has its effect, and there Toe languished for eons. Yeah, at level 10, since you have the 100% chance to regrow a limb per turn, it technically makes you immune to decapitation, but it can still happen if you lose 2 limbs in a turn and you get unlucky. I think. I've been wrong before, and I will be wrong again. Impeccably clean. You imagine they will vote me out. Admire them the span between Ursine. If this roll exceeds your opponent's dodge value, for example, 4 armor value and 4 dodge value, that augment your own armor value and dodge value, see attributes. definitely understand what this means. Have eyes to see. I tried to disperse it through the sky hundreds of years. Distinctly Higher Type, Volume 1. The powerful king of the Sunderlies they wrought hundreds of years still holds a file on the vine's fronds from a dead monkey and sawed into a chrome lever. Using my amazing abilities that divine the truth from trash, I've discovered the location of Contralateral Azosh. And I am hungry. Have a meal. Gather whatever you can find for your meal. A sprinkle of rust, a thorn from a jilted lover, another thorn from a jilted lover, and some shavings from a tortoise shell. Toss them into the pot and stir. Always seen the trash divining as the knitting brochures. Or you mean like finding a brochure? Yeah, that makes sense. Full spectrum. Yep, that applies to me. Few were the wind weirds choose to leave. This only reminds me, I should go back to the 6 days stilt and turn in all these books I have. Need every level I can get. Also, I notice I've been speaking a bit louder than I usually do. Hopefully the sound balance isn't completely fuckered. Hopefully. Also, I'm lost again, but I discovered a snapshot for it. Caravan guard. And a great salt pack. Hopefully there's a trader nearby. An engraved bronze battle axe. What are your secrets? While traveling through Ugamu, Miramed II stopped at a market in Shabiruk Knot. At an obscure shop, she purchased a lucent floating orb and named it Lucenticus Miramidboon. Then she went to a nearby tavern and immediately lost it in a game of dice. She cursed the tavern and left the Shabiruk Knot. I can word good. I sound better. no, maybe I should regularly get drunk on stream. That'd be a great idea. It certainly helps with the confidence problem. Maybe I should invest some more points into wayfaring. Yeah, I've noticed a trend a lot of the time where it's like, oh, this person went to a place and discovered this cool weapon and they named it something, and every time it's either they lose it in a gambling event or they have it stolen from them. Feels like there should be a lot more variation with that. Also, say hello to Nirlalu the Grouchy, legendary irritable tortoise. He is loved by tortoises, disliked by the cult of the coiled lamb for eating all their fruit, admired by the kinfolk of the ivory circuit for penning a moving poem, and hated by Svardom for eating one of their young. What a monster. I am now despised by the kinfolk of the ivory circuit. The guy had like 10 torches on him, but more importantly, he's engraved boarskin gloves. While on a trek to Karsava Roost, Merimid II's chariot was driven off a cliff by a nefarious company of insects. Fortuitously, a group of nearby soldiers came to her rescue. Moved by their kindness, Merimid II enrolled at a local outpost as a recruit. I wonder where that is. Eventually I'll know where I am, but not right now. Well, I discovered where I am, but this is a snapshot for it. Better kill everyone. More graffiti. Tell me your wisdom. Hey, Boon King. But just this once, you're allowed to. More graffiti. I must know. Born of the Eustace Hutta in 18 pp. And 3 wrenches. What could it mean? Under Advanced Toolkit. I discovered Forgotten Ruins. Inscribed with the smell of steamed. It's because Grandot has a different sun and disgusting brine lice for supper. You recovered. Fulminate right on by. It but deny. Wapango are witnesses of the tomb, a small crossbow with a decorative upper stem, reproducing through the ruse? Was it the modulator molds the clay of the white face and symmetry blooms beneath it? Or graffiti. No honor is higher for a time. Gentling mask with filters. Tate and others have done. Get out. The Hindriarch is the form which implies a dynamo in steam engine or water power. And don't be trouble. Z is likely to be collected. The muscle will soften. My future twist in the table. And I am so tempted to go get another glass of wine, but that's a terrible idea. Back at Joppa again. Archive, you fuck. Give me the disc. Disc acquired. Now off to the 6-day still. Nearly made it there without getting lost. You, would you like to know about our Lord and Savior Reshef? Level 16. Hooray. Swell with the inspiration to name your steel boots. You know what? I'm curious. Choose a random name from Sapur, the disciple of the coiled lamb sculpture. Shwiyun. Kind of a lame name. Gonna color it normalish. Got a laser pistol that could chuck down the well. Those are usually worth a lot of reputation points. I do also have some other stuff. Solar cell. Freezing bronze two-hand sword. Electrified iron vine reaper. A pump shotgun. For now, we give Sheeb the books. Not level this just yet. I'll put the point into triple jointed. $135 points. Could get Tinker 1. Or I could just hold on to the points. Took down the salt mill. Sniper rifle is worth 25 points. Laser pistol is worth 40. Took both of those. Should be enough for now. Increased it by 66. Gonna disassemble the step sewers. Disassemble the pump shotgun. Throw down the bubble levels. And the freezing bronze two-hand sword. Provide Vine Reaper. One bubble level. Where's the other one? There it is. Oh, at 71. Another spin around the 6-day stilt. Painted woven tunic. It's an image from the life of ancient Sultan Artashir in 4418 before Chef, or BR. Artashir appointed a corrupt administrator as minister of Ikamrish Castle. He mandated the practice of rolling four-sided dice in Artashir's name. I don't think I want any of this stuff. How about the Ichor Merchant? Yeah, nothing good. The Apothecary. Got a small smoky tube. Wanna know what it is. It is a shade oil injector. Bunch of stuff, nothing I want to buy. How about the chef? It's called Wild Rice. Sure, I'll buy that. Pickles, the wheel of brewing. I think I'm good. Talk to the chef. Got some congealed stuff. And salt. But the gem cutter. Shiny rocks. Please give them to me. talk to the chef. Congealed love. And some mashed lag. Have some of that. For some reason he has a laser pistol too. Sell one glow sphere and a... Yeah, it's just a glow sphere. Let's try out the crisp kugel. Plus 12 to save versus bleeding. Oh, nice. Jeweler here. He has more shiny rock. Have anything else to sell him? Cybernetics credit wedge. But he doesn't have any more shiny rock. Unacceptable. I will read this bracelet of his. One auspicious day, a geologist found a babe with agates in its eyes outside her dig site. She and her fellow geologists adopted the babe and named her Merimit II. I think I already read that one. Wait, one more screen. Willowy. That's a good one. High powered magnet. That one's also pretty good. But I'd have to trade away the shiny rocks. Fine enough. And might as well grab Tinker 1. Explosive missile, nope. Gesticulating, nope. Lacquered, you win by default. This one is Tinker 2. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit. Alright, next up I had to go slot in the disc at Gritgate. Alright. Now I just have to go into the sewage pit. Also known as Golgotha. One nice thing though is, since I have swords for hands, or daggers for hands, or whatever you want to call it, If this hole sucks, I can just go to a different one. That being said, no guarantee of survival once I drop down there. Gather whatever you can find. A dash of ice frog spittle, a cracked lens, an abandoned mushroom cap, and a bolt from a rifle turret. That's mostly food, I think. Alright, let's get right to it. Fuming vents. Drillbot. Acid. Level 17. Put another point into triple jointed. I've got a +4 to agility. Not quite sure what that entails, but bigger number better. I'm gonna hold on to the points for now. I think I cracked my armor. Went from 9 to 7. I am now at 6. Just gonna wait here for a nice long while. What is my keybind for waiting a custom amount of time? This one. Wait 100 turns. Alright, back to full armor value. That is electric. Go back to the acid instead. Oh damn it, he rusted my good shit. Oh, good thing I saved those points. Invest in repair. Know you can get it for free sometime later, but whatever. Have anything rusted up, right? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Continuing down the hole. That's a lot of slimes. It only lost like half my health. At least nothing else rusted. Robot is not hostile. But why? I do not understand. That's a lot of acid. Alright, finally at the bottom. Well, not really the bottom, but you know what I mean. And there he is. Slog of the Cloaca. He is loved by Mollusk and hated by grazing hedonists for stealing a cherished heirloom. Health is getting low. Light the salve. There we go. I am now despised by Mollusk. Grazing hedonist like me a little bit more. Now we really get to the trash collection. Ooh. Discovered the location of the pasture of the coiled lamb of Beetles. And Reshef Hedge. Found a pamphlet that states, throughout 4218 BR, Baramid wreaked havoc on all of Ekimrish Castle, shattering all the glass in the homes of robots and bears. She became known as the Woe of Ekimrish. We also find the location of Ventral Vervawan. The lair of Reardurnir's legendary Madpole. Definitely not going to that spot. Well, actually, if anything, I have the right build for it. Also, Dromat Caravan. Discovered the location of Harchalil. So I should probably fix up that compass bracelet. Wouldn't want to lose this. Two-handed carbide hammer. Cybernetics credit wedge. Another Dromat Caravan. And a Snapjaw Fort. And a Goldfly. Its thorax is worded with metastatic stats, or metastatic sacs, and its pin-painted flylegs spasm with blind instinct. An eerie and jaundiced light suffuses its thorax and kindles the filaments on its paper-thin wings. It's got mandibles, wings, and a jaundiced glow. And now it's dead. And more of my shit got rusted. Thermal grenade. Nothing else. Unfortunately, that is the only thermal grenade I have, and I don't want to lose it. But that's fine. Got plenty of scrap. Ooh, graffiti. As if a single giant skull encases a trio of undulating tentacles. Neat, I guess. Prepare the way droid and pick it up. Another one. Alright, looks like I've found everything. Time to get the heck out of here. Clean all the poop off of me. Clean that again, because I know that didn't do it. Right now I am probably clean. Roasted boar. Let's go check it out. We have discovered Clovenbite, Goatfolk Village. There it is. The most contemptible enemy. For now. Spiked steel gauntlets. Theoretically better than what I have right now. Actually, yeah, basically the same stats, except these ones are slightly heavier. Cheap fur hat. Should sell pretty good. A rubber suit. And if these are worth anything. Guess I'll find out. Have I completed the task? Yes, I have. Here we are at Grit Gate. Well, if you excuse me, I really have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. I am back again. With a glass of cognac on the rocks. Cause what's one more mistake for the pile? Carbine or pistol? Probably the carbine. What's your reputation looking like? Offo is loved by the Baraffibites, disliked by the Hindran of Bela for you refusing them entrance to Great Gate. Disliked by the kinfolk of the Ivory Circuit, also for refusing them entrance to Great Gate. And disliked by the Farmers Guild for the exact same reason as the other two. Got a mission for me? Have to go find Beetle at Bethesda Sousa. Yeah, I can do that. First, go talk to Q-Girl, everyone's favorite character. Speaking of, what's your reputation? Loved by the Baraphimites, hated by the cult of the Coiled Lamb for questioning the legitimacy of their hierarchies, disliked by the Hindran of Bela for queer appearance, and admired by unshelled reptiles for developing a quantum mechanical model. Man, just want to get another 50 reputation with the Hindran of Bela, but no one wants to give it to me. Bunch of gems and a black puma haunch. Get some of them gems. All of them gems. Here we go. Now we loot the place. Carbide hand bones. Force modulator. Copper nugget. The ubiquitous vine wafer. You can keep the torches. Ingredients, crushed grave moss, keep the salt. The wallets can't stop me. Maybe that was a mistake, but I do not regret making it. Alright, repair that. There you go. I fixed it. Good as new. What kind of books do you have in your library? In Makam Id. Schrodinger's page from the Annals of Cud, Villagers of the Rook chapter. Not sure if entangling that would count as stealing it, so I won't, as I'm such a good person. Cider, the kin of roasting. 1 dram of cider, 1 dram of slime, plus 4 to 5 quickness and slime glands. Dried spice, which is just cider. Informative. Alright. Let's go talk to the usual people. Meter, that on. Some grenades. Don't need any of that. And Jacobo. Reinforced. It's probably worth buying. I have a carbide hand bone. Swear I didn't take it from you guys. And lastly, Maffeo. But you just identify that. It's a laser rifle. Oh hey, they finally fixed the one thing I was complaining about where it didn't tell you what the thing is they identified. Oh nice. Poison gas grenade Mark II. Let's buy some ammo while I'm here. Buy these things. Gaslight Fleesa. It's got 9 penetration, which is the exact same as the Crystal Dagger. Less damage though. Would be more more penetration than the counterweight carbide dagger. Might as well equip it. Alright, so the next stop would be Bethesda Susa. But I'm gonna go learn how to cook. At Kyakukia. Some ruins. Let's check it out. Forgotten Ruins. Forget if I already gave all my books to Sheeb or not. I think I did. Yeah, they'd be like right between applicators and data disk if I didn't. Graffiti. Tell me your wisdom. Born of the Isakari. I will heed these words. Cook us a meal. A great quillipede quill, a pinch of analog beetle kite, and a smidgen of hermit dander. Totally make something edible. Also more graffiti. Grah. Well met. What is love? What is it? To make preparations, friend. That can be interpreted in a couple of ways I would rather not think about. Hey, Nuntu. What's your reputation? Pretty bad. He's loved by the villagers of Kyakukia, Hated by equines for reasons no one remembers. Hated by the Gersh for sowing their fields of salt. And hated by the villagers of Doobie Pier for some reason no one remembers. Have some water anyways. And teach me to cook. I will tell him about Clovenbite, Goldfolk Village. And Contralateral Azosh. I will buy the good book as opposed to the bad book. Set this to autocollect and that to autocollect. Let's read the book. After marking as important. Wanna know... Cure for Globetrot. Flaming Ick. 1 part wine, 1 part blood, 3 parts cider. Simple enough. And the fungal infection cure, which is gel and asphalt. And a raw nullworm quartz. Much better than the usual one I get. Just take all the water, most of the water. So I should turn this off, because I'm not actually gonna want that to stay on. There is Earl. What does he have? It's a folded carbide dagger, which is roughly equivalent to the Gaslight Fleesa. Yeah, that's fine. I will buy the weird artifact and the odd trinket, however. Kyakuya recoiler, stun gas grenade Mark 1, and a plastic tree. History of Kyakuya. Read it like 15 times by now. Sorry about the hole in the wall, by the way. Ooh, graffiti. Not actually graffiti, it's hanging mask. I keep forgetting that one. No extra merchants. Oh well. Where to next? There's Curse of a Roost. Not sure if it's in the reef or if it's in the lake, but either way, that's out of my range. Mickermish Castle is all the way over there in either the mountains or the Moonstair. If it's the mountain, we could technically go do it right now, but I'm not gonna bet on it. There's Ugamu, which is probably in deep jungle. Or hills. Probably deep jungle. There's the contralateral Azosh. Maybe do that while I'm on the way to Ezra. How many skill points? I have no skill points. Want to get Carbide Chef as soon as possible. And I am pretty close to a level. Just gonna go to the 6-day still. Roasted boar. We have discovered Heartba, Goatfolk Village. There we go, level 18. Got a +1 to every attribute, so now have a +2 to ego. Oh, nice. Another point to the triple jointed, or I could start leveling clairvoyance, or even burrowing claws again. Eventually that will become required. Eventually. And might as well start. Carbide Chef. Spicer. Not Spicer. I know I can get that one from Id Freehold, whenever I get there. I'll just hold on to the rest. There are a lot of gunners around here. Take 5 damage from Nababa's laser beam. So you must be Nababa. He is loved by the goat folk, admired by water barons, for respecting the sanctity of the burial site, disliked by the villagers of Shed for worshipping a highly entropic being, and hated by trolls for worshipping a highly entropic being. Not sure if this guy is worth hitting with a love injector. It wouldn't make me indifferent to goat folk. The only thing it would really give me is water baron reputation, which I don't think it's that much worth it. Let's consume the fungus. Now how about a salve injector? Now despised by the goat folk. Plus 205 reputation with the water barons. It's a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Trolls increase by 205. Oh hey, an Automod actually caught something. How quaint. I shouldn't be shit-talking it. The more it works, the better. And it worked this time. 2 and -3. It's technically better than this. Sappy, bloody, engraved, scaled, plastifer jerkin. While traveling through Aravo Ghetto, Miramad stopped at a tavern at Alar. There she lost her prize, Glazticus Robot's Bane, in a game of dice. She cursed the tavern and left Alar. Pair of greased steel boots. Less move speed, can walk freely over webs. I'll pass. Painted two-handed steel battle axe. In early 4450 BR, Artashir challenged the legitimacy of the Sultan of Qud over an ordinance prohibiting the practice of determining outcome by chance. He won and took the crown. He was 53 years old. Folded carbide longsword. Another sniper rifle. Chain pistol. Silver nugget. Water. Ooh, shiny rock. One more to the collection. I think I was going to... Well, was going over to the 6-day stilt. I might still get a level out of it. Some ruins. Check that out. Discovered Turcomer. Dense mesh of linked loops. 5th edition. These creatures that are eating jobless water vine. Systems inference rules themselves unraveling upon. My heart has stirred before at the faint light of Toe Star, and they're now assured that in the table. Discovered a lair. Discovered a lair of Chugs and the Feathered Serpent, legendary Isakari rifler. I think I'm bulletproof. I have found another pamphlet. Sound the prayer for the lovers, Clisher and Olivdipa, or Olivit Pay, whose historic alliance by marriage enabled insects to start restoring the Cinder Republic. But before I go down here, I better have a big sip of my drink since I just noticed all the ice already melted. Very tasty, doesn't burn at all. Definitely not lying. Kindle from Isakari Raider. Wow, that guy just got team killed. Get right. There is Chugs and the Feathered Serpent, the legendary Isakari rifler. He is loved by the Isakari tribe and disliked by the denizens of the Id Freehold for burning one of their leaders in effigy. Well, that is one easy kill right there. There is blood everywhere. Now he is dead. Just carving my way through this place. Ooh, bunch of scrap. Discovered the location of a lava weep. So I should probably set some stuff to auto-collect, such as wine. Pretty sure, yep, there's cider in that there clay pitcher. Auto-collect that stuff too. Do not have any secrets. But I do have books. 2 books. 662 EXP. This trip was definitely worth it. Do definitely have a lot of stuff I could trade, including some artifacts to identify. The painted weird artifact. Freezing painted bronze dagger. As an image from the life of Sultan Clisher, or Clisher. Deep in the wilds of Bishor, Clisher stumbled upon a clan of crabs performing a secret ritual. Because of her reputation for murdering someone with an oscilloscope made of vacuum tubes, they accepted her into their fold and taught her their secrets. I believe you. Blood and sap stain painted recycling suit. While traveling through Ekamrish Castle, Naradok stopped at a market in Shalep. At an obscure shop, she purchased a glacial pistol and named it Glacialicus Naradok Gift. Then she went to a nearby tavern and lost it in a foolhardy bet. She cursed the tavern and left Shalep. Pour that stuff into a container and disassemble it. Judging by the fact that I have nothing else to disassemble, might have discovered some other stuff. Not really. Masterwork musket, scrap. Right. Time to go rip some people off by selling them garbage. Starting with you, the Kipper. Get back here. Soul Curd. Crouch Grave Moss. And nothing else. Still has that sun slag. Painted glass bottle. Throughout 3,756 BR, Merimit II pillaged all of Dervamur Roost, looting all the jewels from the homes of fungi and trees. She became known as the Coral Scourge of Dervamur. What a rude thing to do. And up at this one. Deep in Ekamrish Castle, Merimit discovered the hamlet of the Baal. There she befriended Roots and built a glass gazebo. Already knew that one. Apparently not. I have been wrong again. Throughout 4,218 BR, Merimit wreaked havoc on all of Ekamrish Castle, shattering all the glass in the homes of robots and bears. Became known as the Woe of Ekamrish. That one I definitely already knew. And then one more. Acting against a prohibition on the practice of staining glass, Merimit led an army to the gates of the hamlet of the Baal. She freed its citizens, and in her honor they thenceforth called it Merimitgrad. Now, if only someone here sold some polygel. Not you, though. Hungy. Let's eat some flesh fawn compote. Guy doesn't have any cool ingredients. Unfortunate. Next screen. Yet again, next screen. Couple of gems. Plaster jerkin sure is worth a lot. Should probably fix it up before trying to sell it. There it is. Require 1D. Go talk to the bookbinder. Lots of books. No reality distorting books. Wild rice. Pretty much all I want. Next screen. Guy still has the laser pistol from last time. Also has mashed lag, crushed grave moss, congealed stuff. That's pretty much all I want. Another jeweler. Plenty of shiny rocks. Maybe I should make a trip to the Ed Freehold sometime soon. Maybe. Electromagnetically shielded, scaled, chain pistol, flashbang, fungus sights, phaser rifle. Now let's go check out around the cathedral itself. Occasionally there's merchants that just kind of wander around. So I've spotted a couple of graffiti spots. Don't mind me just making some speed holds in your church. Right. It shells to witness Tao's voice and pantomime of shared joy. Where's the other one? I swear there was another one. There it is. What a waste. Can't disagree. Right, still have that one expensive thing that I could sell. There's no one here that has anything I really want to buy. And not to mention all those gemstones. Ooh. There is Dervamore, over there in the hills. Since that one's in the hills, that must mean this one over here is Moonstair. Good thing I didn't try to beeline it. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go to Ezra. Gonna do a bit of trading there, hopefully find something good. And maybe go to Dervamore. Either that or Id Freehold. Not sure which. Figure it out when I get there. So do I have inspired cooking? I do, actually. Alright then. Gonna stop in Bethesda Susa first. Sure, I'm taking a lot of damage. A fidget cell. Alright. Running kinda low on salves. Have some bark. Have some more bark. It's a lot of damage. Either my armor value is too low for this place or they buff these guys. I'm thinking it's the first one. Just gonna skedaddle right on out of here. Smell roasted boar nearby. Let's check it out. Barabite, Goat Folk Village. Chain boots. We already have some of those. Switch out the cell and the toolkit. Definitely not doing it right. Salve injector. Finding plenty of expensive items though. Level 19. One more point in Burrowing Claws. Got a +5 to strength. If I remember right, Crysteel is 7. Yeah, it is. Actually, how about I start making some recipes? Start with the wild rice. Mix with some salve. We also add a mushroom cap. Let's stand the natural healing rate for the rest of the day. And an extra 10 to 15 natural healing rate, and as long as the body isn't your own, you gain 40 to 70 quickness. Pincho's goulash over poultice and dreamy kebab. Thought kebabs were dreamy by default. Weird artifact. Polarized night vision goggles. That's useful. Place this cell with a solar cell. Stick the radio powered right in here and equip it. What does the polarized part do though? Oh, protection against visual flash effects. That'll be very useful for all the flashbangs that definitely happen. Actually, that makes me wonder why there's a physical mutation or something that lets you flashbang stuff on command. Continuing the trip to Ezra. I am frozen solid and being attacked by some dude with mind powers. Think they're incompetent. And now I'm lost again. Discovered a lair of Sir Dwibernus, legendary Madpole. Slimy Ixilfixil. Yeah, that's a word. Or a name. Whatever. Let's go check out the contralateral. Four of your mutations. Excerpt from across Mogri volume. Jealousy amongst his sons never died. Affection expresses itself in filmy wings. Glass pop. We are a bit concerned that their center palpitates with spatiotemporal regularity. Shrine to Merimid II, the Coral Scourge of Dervamore. Throughout the entirety of 3870 or 37 BR, Merimid II ravaged all of Tamor, looting all the jewels from the homes of grazing hedonist and highly entropic beings. She became known as the Tamor Bane. Sure is a lot of sultans who ended up just looting shit or breaking shit for no particular reason. Some folks will. Just a short time ago at a sea of force potential, lustrous chrome and dye slouch a half idea with material weight. Monks of the Cone. We go, pray the weight loss of the strange familiar. Actually, what kind of gloves do I have? Alright, the spike gloves. Painted steel buckler with information about Reshef. Two-handed carbide longsword. Sell that. Ooh. I take Ophoa's glittering vest. What is that? It gives +1 strength, +2 ego, and it seems to have the stats of a steel breastplate. Don't have much use for the ego, other than boosting up clairvoyance by 1 level. but it would just be going from 3 to 4. It would give me a strength bonus of +6 instead of +5, however. But I really don't have that much armor value, all things considered. I'll hold on to it. Square cap. Finally found one of those. Or folded carbide, 8 burst stuff, all kinds of trade stuff. Oh hey, a new follower. How you doing? Doing alright. Hopefully you're doing alright too. Alright. Working on big projects recently. Hopefully they're good projects. Shrine to Klesher, the logical heiress of fungi. In a cathedral ornamented with vacuum tubes, Klesher cemented her friendship with insects by marrying Olivit. In celebration of the union, the insects bestowed upon Klesher a wedding gift called Mirth of Wedlock, Insect's Dower. Interesting. Shrine to Naradoct, miniature born. Near the location of the Lep Cave, Naradoct was captured by bandits. She murdered their leader by trapping her in an icicle and was thenceforth known as Glacier Walker. 3D model, fully rigged. Yeah, it sounds like it might take a lot of time and effort. Shrine to Reshef. Shrine to Artashur, Charm Caller. Early in 4436 BR, after several tumultuous years, Artashur's counselor suggested he let a regent rule in his place. Instead, he spent the day interpreting omens from the observed flight of birds, then continued his reign like nothing had happened. Oh yeah, I've seen a VTuber before. Pretty sure I know what it's all about. Letter Shrine. Shrine to Merrimid I, Little Fuok's wife. While traveling through Gamu, Merrimid stopped at a tavern in Tursiruk Tangle. There she lost her prize Prismicus to a local pickpocket. She cursed the tavern and left Tursiruk Tangle. And then Shrine to Merrimid II, the Coral Scourge of Dervamore. Do custom art stuff. Nah, I'm good. Don't have any money to spend on that anyways. Anyway. Throughout 3756 BR, Merrimid II pillaged all of Dervamore Roost, looting all the jewels from the homes of fungi and trees. Became known as the Coral Scourge of Dervamore. Already read that one. Here we are at the gates. Here's Asphodel, loved by the Consortium of Phyta and flowers. Disliked by the villagers of Edvizra for giving one of their kind an unfavorable horoscope reading. hated by hermits for ruining the festival of Utyara-Uz, and hated by the villagers of Kershamu for selling a map of their vaults to adventurers. Don't want to lose reputation with Ezra, so no water for you. There's the goat and sweet loaf. What can I reverse engineer? Telescopic monocle. Lead slug. Shotgun shell. Could get psychometry up to level 4 if I wear the thing. Reverse engineer the grenades. Carbine. Faulty injectors. Tattoo gun. I think that's just about everything. Still the gaslight Fleesa. Too complex. How about the electro bow? Too complex also. How about night vision? Nope. Oh, got most of it. Got 189 skill points. Rejoinder would be pretty good. Don't have enough points for it right now though. Some books I'm not gonna read. Alright, you're being weirdly insistent on it. Goodbye. Mer Hadass, loved by the villagers of Ezra and Trees, admired by the villagers of Knip for telling bawdy jokes, hated by the villagers of Sarashur for disproving a famous theorem. Have some water. Trees are now indifferent. Then there's Warden 1FF. He is loved by the Fellowship of Wardens, admired by the villagers of Ezra for defending their village, and disliked by the Mechanimists for impersonating one of their leaders. I'd like to give him some water, but I do need that Mechanimist rep right now. Wire extruder. Rewire. There's Ilahaj, the person that could have taught me how to repair stuff if I wasn't so impatient. She is loved by the Daughters of Exile, admired by the villagers of Ashur for attending a funeral for their leader, and hated by the villagers of Malep for repeatedly beating them at dice. Have some water. Sound the prayer for the lovers, Klashir and Balivit Pa, whose historic alliance by marriage enables insects to start restoring the Cinder Republic. Gigantic strange tubes. What could it be? It will cost 119 drams to identify the item. Yeah, I'm good. Non-trinket is almost certainly a recoiler, so gonna buy that. And the rest of it is probably just cybernetics. And then 6 Extrude. Crystal boots. That would definitely be an upgrade. Another odd trinket. Blueprints for phase cannons. More crystal daggers. Maybe buy one of those. Place the gaslight Fleesa. What is the odd trinket? A thermoelectric cell. Learn how to make these things. And stick the cells right back in there. Actually, I don't need that one. I should probably sell the boots while I'm at it. Instead of selling all this small stuff, I should sell the big expensive thing. Probably could have bought a couple of herberries actually. Yeah, I'll find some. Probably. Mural of Merimad I, the clear heir of tortoises. Pay homage to Merimad, child of glass and defender of the hamlet of the Baal, who led an army to its gate and ousted its corrupt shepherds. The people of the city touched the astral core in Jubilee, roared Merimed's name, and renamed the hamlet of the Baal to Merimedgrad in her honor. More stuff. And more stuff. Desecrated the statue of the Eater. And another one. I'm sure they won't mind. Also, Tamor is right there, behind the spindle. Definitely thinking I should try to make my way to Id Freehold. I'll have so much stuff to trade. That acid cell. With all this new stuff, I now have 11 armor value. Slowly going up. Still not high enough though. Alright, just have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares without getting lost in the lake. Let's see if I make it. I do not. No spooky stuff here though. At least not on first glance. See if I can talk to the Svardim. He softly hisses at me, and somehow I know the location of where I'm supposed to go. Or where I am. So now I know where I'm supposed to go. Fine enough. Hello there, Gwek. He is loved by the denizens of the Id Freehold, hated by the villagers of Aratara for giving one of their kind an unfavorable horoscope reading, and disliked by the villagers of Sapar for digging up the remains of their ancestors. You're cool enough, have some water. And teach me how to spice. In exchange, he can learn about the Snapjaw Fort. And the other Snapjaw Fort. Now have a good reputation. Kyre White of a Golgot. And Warden Une. Have some water, Warden. And the location of yet another Snapjaw Fort. And Reshef Edge, because why not? And how's Bep doing? No, right after I do this rock tumbler. I think it doesn't charge me to do this. It's all done. Slender, visor, defolium pump, pneumatic jackhammer, precinct navigator, tread guard, and a security card. I already know I'm not gonna need the security card. Give me the odd trinket and the advanced toolkit. Actually, before I do that, put trading armor back on. Sell the empty water skins. Couple of nuggets. Let acid sell. What else? Actually, keep the nuggets. Sell some agate in one nugget. A nuclear cell. Wonder if that's what was in the repair kit. It was. Also, it's a toolkit, not a repair kit. There's Quirka. Not selling anything too crazy. Crysteel gauntlets, Crysteel coronet. Those are both upgrades. Let me just go and check my Discord real quick, because I just heard a bunch of pings. That doesn't concern me. Alright. I don't want to sell that helmet. And the gloves. Seems good enough. Actually, I could probably buy some of the unknown artifacts. Could buy the one really expensive one, or buy the not so expensive one and have maybe a couple of rocks left over. This one weighs 40, the other one weighs 41. We don't buy either of them. The weird feeling they're not going to be worth it. Combustion cell. Plasma grenade Mark III. Armor back on. Probably should have picked up a chest along the way so I could dump the artifact armor. It weighs like 40 pounds. Never mind, 60 pounds. Dopamine Sim. And whatever the other one was. Giant hands. Alright, so got all these recoilers now. Back to Grid Gate. And as soon as I hit the button, I realized I forgot to do something. A very important something. Pour some of this homogenized convalescence into a container. Think 10 should be plenty. Now I have to go cook. You already know what it is. Homogenized convalescence, honored gold coral, and a modest prism perch. This will make... causes you to multiply 1 to 3 times. Exactly what I wanted. Learn to cook Pincho's cake with cloning drought. Behold, the clone. Alright, now how about I go check out if anyone cool is in the living quarters. Dromad Caravan. Ooh, they've got good stuff. Flawless Crysteel Shard Mail, Flawless Crysteel Coronet, regular Crysteel Shard Mail, laser pistols, more Crysteel weaponry. Wonder if I can afford Shard Mail. Not really. Well, a regular one, yes, but not the fancy one. Wonder how much price goes down if I'm wearing the trade armor. And the trade hat. Goes down by a lot. It is actually pretty darn close to enough. I get rid of the homogenized convalescence. A couple of other things. Might be able to afford the hat also. Just need another like 500 drams worth of water. Thermoelectric cell. Foliant grenades. Poison gas. Not sure what else. You can tinker something up to sell. Make some carbines. Can only make 6 of them though. I can make 3 of them. No, I can't. I need Tinker 2. Darn. How about a bunch of regular chem cells? Here we go. Now have fancier hat and good armor. For an armor value of 17. Much better. Graffiti, what is your wisdom? Find the exile. Must answer for her to run. Find or mind? An engraved sofa. In 2891 BR, Clisher appointed a corrupt administrator as Minister of Bashur. She mandated the practice of wiring miniature glaciers to inkwells in Clisher's name. Just making a bunch of holes, don't mind me. Engraved floor cushion. While on a trek in Enkhamrish Castle, Artashir's chariot was driven off a cliff by a bandit gang of cannibals. Luckily, a group of nearby astrologists came to his rescue. Moved by their kindness, Artashir enrolled at a local observatory as a student. What a nice story. Projectors. Engraved strange furniture. In 3755 BR, Merriman II, the Tamor Bane, the Coral Peridot, the Coral Scourge of Dervamore, died of natural causes. She was 116 years old. And another painted strange furniture. In 1868 BR, Naradoct, Miniature Born, the Bane of Aravo, Glacier Waker, died of natural causes. She was 89 years old. Didn't need that wiring in the wall, did you? 3 pickles. Desecrated the statue of an implanted eater. I'm sure no one's gonna mind. Alright. And now, gotta go back to Grid Gate, I guess. Actually, I should go buy some convalescents. If I remember right, it is Seba that sells some? Or is it Hortensia? Must be the other one. Well, there's Brain Brine, and even a Crystal Aegis, but no convalescence. Well, gonna have to go where the convalescence lives. Oh hey, person in the chat, what's up? Doing alright so far. How you doing? Just chilling? Well, that's good. Meanwhile, I am just running through the jungle, trying to get to wherever I'm supposed to go. And my companion died. Rest in peace. Where am I from? It's a secret. Painted miner's helmet. Late in 3792 BR, after having made enemies with a collective of geologists, Sultan of Qud abdicated the throne. Because of Amirmid II's glittering visage, she was chosen as the successor. Story of the game. There's this big spindle off in the distance. There's a signal coming from it. Just trying to figure out what the heck the signal is. Actually, right now the mission I have this data disk somewhere. This one right here. Stamp data disk. Have to go bring it to some AI supercomputer thing that's in a holy temple or something or other at the bottom of some weird place. No, it's not very descriptive, but it's kind of very long-winded if I don't abridge it. There's Aha, Stargazer, the goatfolk shaman of Clan Ibex. He is loved by the goatfolk, disliked by villagers of Ushur for tricking them into sharing their fresh water. Hated by mysterious strangers for stealing a cherished heirloom. You're going to bravely run away. And I'm lost again. Over there's the spindle. It's usually doesn't quite look like that because of this place here, but it's basically a giant pillar flying up into the sky. If you've ever read any sci-fi, it's a space elevator, except we don't know that part. Well, not necessarily, but you can infer it. Anyway, graffiti. He's terribly finicky about food. That guy was carrying a shotgun shell. Who knows why? Or crack wrench to stab. Really need to get more penetration. Which if I want that, I should just get more strength. How dare you teleport me? Juicing cannibal. Not sure if it's just me, but the sprite looks different than last time I saw one of these. Fortunately, this one does not have a missile launcher. Fullerite boots are now mine. Except they're worse than the current boots I have. Carbide folding hammer. Really should make more use of clairvoyance. How useful. Weird artifact. What is it? It's a wet turbo. Technically, I do have the build for this. Got lots of strength and a pretty decent amount of agility. Electro bow has 10 penetration. Turbo has 4. Increases the base penetration of its ammo by 4. Increases damage die of its ammo by 4. Increases damage bonus of its ammo by 1. See bonus penetration based on the wielder's strength. I'll try it again. Let's see. Plenty of wooden arrows and not terribly much of any other kind. Wooden, it'll have to do. Miss, miss, miss. One hit. Fails to penetrate his armor. Fails to penetrate his armor. Again, fails to penetrate the armor. And how about the electro bow? Also fails to penetrate. Well, ranged weapons have failed me again. What are these strange tubes? It's a chain gun. It's kinda neat. Not gonna use it though. Discovered the location of White Na, Goatfolk Village. Alright. First troll boss. Luminous Jotun, who parts limbs. He is loved by trolls, hated by the villagers of Sashur for disparaging a famous poet. Disliked by the villagers of Sabal, also for disparaging a famous poet, and hated by the clear heir of Torda's family for digging up the remains of one of their ancestors. But instead of fighting you, I just, pour 21 drams of convalescence in this container and run away. We'll cook from a recipe. No, there are 2 of me. 3. Do it again. Wrong recipe. This one. Now 4. And I'm not hungry enough to do it again. Alright. Can definitely take him now. Guys just took 103 damage. And he died. The other one died too. And the last one also got wrecked. Damn. Ran out of throwing axes. I can totally win this fight. I won the fight. I'm now level 20. Hooray. It cleaved off like half my armor. Before continuing on, let me make a few more thermal grenades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh hey, graffiti. Let blank advise you not to not a created something, but something it either will be set than cloud. No idea. Alright, boss fight 2. I won. Didn't even need the armor. I'm now despised by trolls. Mollusk like me even less. Just open this menu, wait 100 turns. Alright, got my armor back. Now for boss fight 3. But I'm totally gonna do the legit way and not just look at the minimap. Actually, I wonder if clairvoyance works. It does. There is Hagaba, who plies the umbral path. Loved by trolls, disliked by dogs for disparaging a famous poet. Admired by the villagers of Tumbriruk for cooking them a splendid meal. Hated by the villagers of Sabal for leading a raiding party on one of their camps. Damn, he does a lot of damage. Won't have all that much healing, really. Let me use one anyways. Damn. I'm not winning this fight. Where'd he go? There he is. I feel like if I just run back and make some clones, they're probably not gonna work. Not that I can make any right now anyways. What to do? I have 1 mutation point. Can increase my strength by 1. Now have 28 strength. 187 skill points. Get calloused and natural AOV improves, which does make the clones better, even if just a tiny little bit. Probably worth it. Time to cheese. Yep, not hungry. A painted shortbow. In 4384 BR, Artashur won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Amranit Roost at the bloody battle of Binit Mesh. Though he lost his prize, the Suitor of Omen, during the course of the conflicts. As a result of the battle, Binit Mesh was so rife with bad omens that it was renamed the Random Quagmire. Interesting. Some more graffiti. To devalue wisdom is to speak something awful. Sure, that means something. It's a lot of goat dudes. Including this guy. Rah, Soul Drinker, the goat folk shaman of Clan Ibex. Is loved by the goat folk, disliked by swine for poisoning their fresh water. Hated by the villagers of Temrod for repeatedly beating them at dice. And hated by the villagers of Daruk for tricking them into sharing their fresh water. It's got a salt hopper mandible, a sniper rifle, and a pair of plastifer sneakers. I'm sure I can take him. I am frozen solid. As soon as he falls out of the sky, he's toast. Whenever that happens. Or I can just shoot him down. That works too. Scaly, sturdy plastifer bonnet. Probably worth a lot of money. Painted wrench. In 4172 BR, Pyramid, the clear air of tortoises. Fiddle Folk's wife, the woe of Ekamrish, died of natural causes. She was 73 years old. Painted steel gauntlets. Early in 4436 BR, after several tumultuous years, Artashir's counselors suggested he let a regent rule in his place. Instead, he spent the day interpreting omens from the observed flight of birds, and then continues his reign like nothing happened. Is that a super magnet? It is a solar power station. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if I wouldn't be better off ditching the daggers and just trying to go all in on cudgels. Probably not. I do wonder. Sniper rifle. Does have more penetration than an electro bow. Probably more accurate. Only a little bit more damage. Combat shotgun. Never using that. And get rid of the sniper. Electrified steel dagger. Really need more penetration. You guys just need to get into dual wielding finally. I'm putting it off for so long, hoping to find some hindrance reputation. But I'm starting to think it's not gonna happen. I don't have all that many books. I do have plenty of stuff to sell. Well, might as well go start with the id freehold. Some good tinkering bits. Might as well buy them. Some sprayer brain. Flawless crystal dagger. It's a little bit more damage than the one I have right now. Try to buy the unknown artifacts first. Probably have enough to afford it. Whopping +1. There's a schematics drafter here. Refractive. And a bunch of other stuff I don't want. It's Tinker 2 anyways. And how about the Dromad Merchant? Nada. Right then. Not sure if I want to make my way all the way over to the stilt. How about Ezra? Flawless Crystal Gauntlets. Okay, did I already upgrade those? I did not. That could be another +1, assuming I can afford it. I'm pretty sure I can't. Oh well. What the heck did I buy anyway? Plasma Grenade Mark II. Fulling Grenade Mark III. Flaming Crystal Dagger. It is an upgrade, I guess. Still be short by like 400, 500-ish. Alright. How about instead of trying Bethesda Souza again, I try to go to Dervamore. Can't be that bad. I just realized my character's hungry again. Which means it's time for more of Pincho. Another one. Hopefully these ones last a little bit longer. Too difficult to traverse via the world map. You'll have to find your way on the surface. Fair enough. And here we are. Sapweep, Honeyweep. Ah, this is one of those kinds of historic sites, isn't it? The frig is going on? 29 damage from scalding steam. Bunch of dawn gliders. That's what's going on. Ignore the barking dog. You can hear it. Acid Weep. And a statue. Shrine to Artashur, Charmcaller. Acting against a prohibition on the practice of determining outcomes by chance, Artashur led an army to the gates of Shagar Steeple. He sacked Shagar Steeple and slaughtered its citizens, forcing them to change its name to Artashurplatz. Sure, I'm good with these names. Wine to eat. Another one. Also, I should probably put on my actual armor. More grenades, more stuff to sell. Floating glow sphere. Time for even more clones. If I can't win by having a good build, I can at least win by having a spammy build. Not as good as the last one, though. graffiti. I may reward you. Don't threaten me with a good time. Another companion down. Another one down. Another one down. Goddamn, dropping like flies. Discovered the location of forgotten ruins. Whole lot of weeps. Shrine to Klesher, the logical hierarchs of fungi. At midnight, under a rare and ivory sky, the people of Virtualep saw an image on the horizon that looked like a circuit bathed in ivory. It was Klesher, and after she came and left Virtualep, the people built a monument to her, and thenceforth called her the Ivory Circuit. More graffiti. Teach me your wisdom. Welcome to the emergence, in a gentle place and being revisited by the complete loss of motion. Water weep. My quills prickle with unease to hear. Volume 7. Visit and witness. Blue hats enliven the night. Prowl the toxic arboreta for sacrifices. Big Irame shifts her weight between. Don't say? Well. Or graffiti. Anyone may strike a slumbering divine, or in the salt sky. Bunch of good stuff in this box. Third floor down. I'll hold off on collecting wine. Oh, it's worth a lot high weight, but I don't need it that much. Why does my guy keep insisting on coming in here? Probably to break the wall. There's nothing there. Trying to Artisher, Charm Caller. In 4401 BR, Artisher appointed a corrupt administrator as minister of Ekamrish Castle. She mandated the practice of rolling 5-sided dice in Artisher's name. And at twilight, we Hindrin are a dying animal. Function is my highest priority. Please avoid. When find many eyes, Urk and friends to fungi need only shake their yeast-ridden appendages. Endless amount of weeps. And one of my clones just fell down that hole over there. Can't get out of this place soon enough. More books. My epitaph? Here Lies the Youngest, Volume 4. Tact. She always knows what's right. So we have had the mechanics of wave motion plainly in mind, or you would have done it then. Fist into a steel. Rocky soil fits only so many players through the earth over the cradle besides. In an adorable fury, fury, first edition. Fixated on the barrel like superheated sludge life. Just under a year, first edition. They are patient even with rough-hewn wanderers such as metals and gems. Buy and sell for a minion of Woodsprogs. Dust particles suspended. Ereshkigal is the dissolution of social order via entropic forces. Floor down. Next one. We have a drink of water. Alright, back to it. Stop being on fire, you weirdos. Stop burning the books, damn you. You within operating parameters, would you? By the goodness of the dead man himself. His intention, to cross bleak. When the water from my patient's accounts, I placed the disease's origin within the caverns of Cud. Illuminated, the favor you ask be Zopham's road. Do you know the ether such a thing? Years I shaped something. If Nakam is as strong as the free seer acquired the Cherry Daughters, had he bargained for them at Ibnurder, or Ibnurder, I don't know how to pronounce that, or had he possessed them all along, is that her beauty was gathered and twined to make of the boy promised. The smith had crafted for the proposal included the retraction of wardens from communities and the sun and stars, such for instance as hydrogen, oxygen, and so far behave quite like such matter as we know. Petals sprout. There must be a time comes when our thought form can affect only very few, but in bedrooms the number is about 4 times drier. It is rare for a fully grown runt. Oh hey, Pit Creeper. First one of this playthrough. An overly jawed face in the thousands, Volume 2. The Watervine farmers, wakened by the geometric hand, the scores of rust-caked trash wrap him like geysers, or geyser of verdure. Verdure? Something like that. The translatory motion. Also when. Volume... I think that's 9. It's either 9 or 11. Pretty sure it's 9. This doctrine of carnage actually served Utut well for several weeks, entreating the kings themselves, who in the shape of such faculty to selfish purposes, while clear gamboge shows a distinctly higher type, and pale luminous primrose yellow is exhibited within the bounds of every shape and afflicts us with wireless hot bark. Vortex ring, you will see the pen. Many people are known to pariahs, and ask yourself. Somehow turned off the sidebar. How do I turn it back on? Yeah, I think one of these buttons does it. How did I do that? Actually, it would be in control mapping. Numpad slash. Except it brings this up instead. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to rebind some stuff. There we go. I don't know how I toggled it in the first place, but I sure did. Explored all of it. Next floor. Finally, level 21. More points in Burrowing Claws, I guess. Next point in Toughness. Gonna need it. Maybe I should start working towards some of these better short blade skills. Especially seeing as the clones are gonna get it too. Jab would be immediately useful. You know what would be more useful? Multi-weapon fighting. Better clone dead. Better one dead. How many am I down to now? 6. Oh, time to make some more. Once I can. Just now. Carbide boots. Never get these when they're actually best in slot. Only ever get them after I find Crysteel. It's probably not true, but that's what it feels like. It is Unctuous Papillus, legendary Uggulfly, leader of the kinfolk of the Ivory Circuit. He is loved by the kinfolk of the Ivory Circuit, disliked by fungi for lighting a beacon fire to warn their enemies, hated by oozes for telling bawdy jokes, and disliked by baboons for tricking them into sharing their fresh water. And he's got corrosive gas. Go get him, guys. Let's just take care of this Dawn Glider over here. Alright, since you guys seem to be struggling, let me help you out. There you go. Traveling Edge of Dervamore. +2 to hit, strength bonus cap of 5, grants you teleportation at level 4. If you already have teleportation, its level is increased by 4. That does pair pretty good with Clairvoyance. As a weapon itself, though, it's not really that much. Well, actually, no, it's just straight up inferior to the crystal dagger I have in my offhand, other than the fact that it gives me teleport. It could still be good. Supporting evidence can be detected. Can't help but feel like the screen is slightly moving. Where to go to fit? Yeah, that's not right. Pixel perfect. Also not right. Well, better than the other ones. And I'm done with this place. Teleport right on out of here. Let's go to Joppa. Jacked item bod. Probably worth. And I need Tinker 2 for that one. 8. Where to next? Oh right, the stilt. Right after I check out these ruins. The Tailamish Polygon. Chain gun turret all the way down the longest hallway. It would have been pretty evil if it didn't have 18 armor value. Yes, it is spindle-limbed and skittish. Discover the location of the Tailamish Hexagon. No relation. Discover the lair of Ka, legendary dawn glider. Don't need to explore that spot. Spotted a Dromad caravan. Heard artifacts. Not much else. probably have the trading stuff on. $5,000 EXP. No E, just XP. $9,900. Not enough for a level. Let's make some more meat. The minimum amount of clones I could have gotten. Oh, time to do the rounds again. Not gonna be any walls left in this place once we're done with it. Some information about Reshef that I already knew. Something, collective of tinkers, Sultan Okud was assassinated, reputation for staring into mirrors, chosen as a successor. Already do that one. Engraved painted bottle. Well, let's read it out. Acting against a prohibition on the practice of wiring gemstones to meteorites, Klesher led an army to the gates of Maruk. She sacked Maruk and slaughtered its citizens, forcing them to change its name to Klesher City. And also, while traveling through Marsipur Ghetto, Klesher stopped at a tavern in Ur. There she lost her prize, Mirth of Wedlock, Insect's Dower, to a local thief. She cursed the tavern and left Ur. Actually learned some stuff from that one. So since I'm starting to have problems with telling apart my clones from myself, it seems like they changed the behavior that used to happen where the sprite of the clones were mirrored so that it was kind of easier to tell them apart. Might as well get myself a tattoo. right on my face. Real. It's gonna be dark blue. And black. There we go. Nice and visible. Or reality warping boats. Get one eventually. Stop walking on the fractus. I need. More gemstones, but I think I ran out of trade goods. Well, actually there's that couple of weird artifacts. Gyrocopter backpack. Just gonna disassemble that. And a flashbang grenade Mark II. Breezeries are cool, but I think that's Tinker 3. It's Tinker 2, actually. Nah, I'll probably find something better by the time I can make that. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. Alright. How about go back to Bethesda Sousa and go give it another shot. Discovered the medial talamish. Rifling through the trash, we piece together clues and come to the following conclusion. Celebrate the divine year of the suave defender. When Clisher was dowered with the Levant face and named Sultan of Cud, her ancestors, the fossilized Sods, looked on in approval since, just like them, she was known by her reputation for wiring miniature glaciers to bones. Tribe of Bears via Okobibumo, renowned honey-loving bear. Loved by bears, hated by the Daughters of Exile for some reason no one can remember. Hated by the villagers of Knip for burning one of their leaders in effigy. Well, let's see how the clones do. Well, never mind that. I am 22 levels down in some kind of cave. Level 22. Hooray. Get another level of double muscled. One more point after that, it should be at a +7 strength bonus. Or I can increase Burrowing Claws and it would go from 1d4 base damage to 1d6 base damage. Burrowing Claws it is. One clone got lasered to death. Another clone was lasered to death. Yet another one was lasered to death. And another. And another. My strategy seems to be falling apart right in front of my face. Alright, time to teleport out of here. Back to Great Gate. Can't use it. How about now? Nope. And now? There we go. Well, we may have taken some casualties, but we can rebuild. Even stronger this time. Ooh. Historic site. The Marsupur Ghetto. Tempting. Like some more convalescence. Put 18 in there. Actually, before I do that, do you remember hearing about how supposedly, I'm not sure if this is a bug or intended or whatever, but it does sound like a bug. Make a clone, they have whatever abilities you have at the time, even if they're temporary. So I should have the X equipped whenever I do this. That way they have teleporting. Kinda does sound like it's too good to be true though. Pretty good amount of clones. Now to see if that trick actually works. So I just realized there's graffiti up there. Beware of atomic magnitude and should swing it side 1/2 of the humors. Alright, this time I'm gonna beat the crap out of this guy for sure. I say being reduced to less than half my health in like a couple of turns. This guy's freaking strong. Did they buff him or something? I don't remember having this many problems with him. Alright, he's down. No favored by the villagers of Sabal. Right, all trolls down. Don't think any clones died that time around. Oh. Hey there, Maniacal. How you doing? Did you successfully manage to repel that robo-siege you were dealing with? You know, right when I had to log out to go do other stuff? You died of boredom and then you broke the psychic drone machine. Well, a victory is a victory. Boredom and traps. Yeah, that usually helps. But again, victory is a victory. Especially in a game like RimWorld. Sometimes it really does just throw absolute bullshit at you. Especially if you're playing on Randy, but even if you're not. Meanwhile, in case you were wondering, I am fighting a war of attrition. So far, I think it's working. If you're wondering, I'm the blue one. So I put a tattoo on my face labeled real. It says it right there. Maybe I should have put damaged instead. Would have been thematically appropriate. Oh, one of them died. Large crab. Ooh, Burberry. Yeah, I'm not sure if my build that I'm running right now is just weirdly weak. I don't usually do dagger builds and stuff like that, and that's what this one is. But that invisible guy nearly whooped my ass the first time around. And I did have as much armor value as I have right here, 18. Which I usually always feel like is a lot for this point in the game, but clearly not. But again, could just be I'm not as strong as I think I am. Ooh, graffiti. Is this mounting Dryad? Cannot find a cache of dysfunctional Waydroids. Discovered the location of Caleb Bulbus. This tank has some homogenized convalescence in it. Drained capacitor. Probably never gonna need it, if only because I have regeneration at 5 already. But who knows? Maybe I'll have a companion at some point where I'm gonna have to use it on. You know, a companion that's not me. Alright, first battle. Petit Mortal, bring me 5 face harmonic items and I shall reward you with enhanced prowess. Relatively easy, as soon as I get the tinker level for it. Which is 3 more intelligence, I think. There are Steam cards per cut now. Yeah, I did see that. Actually, I am so curious. I'm gonna go see who's in that deck. There are 10 cards. Or no wait. 10 cards left to collect and I have 5 already. Looks like there's Q-Girl, Nuntu, Pax Clank, Mehmet, Argive, 6 Day Stilt, Golgotha, Bethesda Susa, the Spindle, Shava, the Tree of Life, Snapjaw Scavenger, Dawn Glider, but there's a favorite. Gyro Humor, Crypt Sitter, and the Star Kraken. Let me check how many of each of those I have. I have 1 Pax Clank, 2 Mimets, 1 Argive, a Bethesda Susa, and 3 Crypt Sitters. Yeah. The absolute worst with Dawn Gliders though is when you run into, like, you know how sometimes you run into a group of birds and, like, depending on the leader bird, they'll be hostile or not. So, like, sometimes you run into a group of them and the leader is just like a regular glow crow or something, and there'll be Dawn Gliders around it, so it'll be like, oh god, don't zap me. And then they don't do anything because they're not hostile. And then other times they are. And then you get hit by like 5 flaming rays at the same time. It's horrible. But that's just another reason for why it's always a good idea to have more toughness than you think you actually need. Right now I have 24. Despite that, I feel like 157 is not nearly a big enough number. There's a cloneling around here. Here it is. I'm surprised that guy's not a card. Proudest achievement in CUD. Didn't cheat to dismember it, you got it cut off by a Sultan Croc, went to id, regrew it, and then wore the original. My favorite one is probably once I finally got the Kill a Chrome Pyramid one. Because I was trying to get into a historic site that was over in the Moonstair, and it was full of robots. But there were a lot of chrome pyramids, and I had managed to kite one away, and I was trying to figure out a strategy on how to kill it. And my strategy was so good that I actually managed to get 4 levels down in that historic site, and each floor was just worse and worse and worse. And then I got to the last one, where I peeked out from the staircase, took like 2 steps instead of immediately retreating, which would have been the right move, and immediately got flattened by 3 Galgals and exploded. That was my most successful character up until that happened. Fun times. If you're wondering what the heck a Galgal is, think of it like a historically accurate giant wheel with eyes that just runs you over because it can. You better get out of the way, and if you can't, it's gonna hurt. Especially if there's more than one. Yeah, it's not the first one that gets you. It's always once there's more. Clone died to a chain gun turret. Another one died to the chain gun turret. Guessing it's somewhere over there. Better go solve that. There we go. $69 armor value, and it still wasn't enough. Yeah, the end game of CUD certainly makes you realize there's a whole lot more going on than just how much armor and how much damage you can deal out. Whole lot more than just that. Which is why my strategy for the last little while was, ever since I discovered it, is just have a bunch of clones. If there's some bad shit lurking around, they'll probably catch it instead of you. Probably. No guarantees. Oh man, there's a lot of blood on the floor. And the fucked up part, it's technically my blood. Ooh, spotted more graffiti. What is your wisdom? I stood long enough. Only words from my companions that I forgot about, and then never returned to go get them. It's better that way. Most of my companions tend not to live very long. Right, this floor seems pretty clear. Keep going down. Twinning lampreys. See how this goes. Up, here to go. Ooh, on the pamphlet in the trash. Watcher, regard in astonishment the life of Naradoct, called a miniature-born, scion of the fossilized sods, and she who was dowered the olive face. Observed twin miracles of the year of the magenta bladder. The iris was born, and snow fell everywhere. That's a pretty picture. Too bad I haven't found any cloning drought yet. It would love to make some clones of Tilly right about now. Mostly because I haven't found any metamorphic polygel yet. It just so happens that I have one of these babies. Artifact version of the Eater's Nectar Injector. Basically doubles the bonus it can give you. Pretty rare, but again, that's where the metamorphic polygel kicks in. Now, unfortunately, I think I used up all my luck for metamorphic polygel by getting like 5 of them on my last run, but I never found anything that was worth cloning. As an item, that is. Things are getting spicy in here. Because that guy over there just probably used burgeoning. Hence why there's now Aloe Volta, Aloe Pyro, and more Aloe Volta all over the place. Someone fell down the hole. Ooh, level 23. Put another point into Burrowing Claws, it does not increase the base damage. Unfortunate. Same thing with Double Muscled. Although the chance to stun on a successful melee attack is getting higher and higher. Which is pretty great. Keep bumping that up. $231 points. Could get multi-weapon expertise. $23 intelligence to get Tinker 2. Just 1 intelligence off. Could save up for Rejoinder. Maybe get Jab or Hobble. Could get Weathered. So many good choices, and I just know I'm gonna make the wrong one. An extra 15% chance to hit with an offhand. I also still don't have Juke. But that'd be pretty much all the points too. Maybe I should grab Jab. And I died. Fug. Well. Had a good run, Pincho, but it was not meant to be. Well, that goes all of today, I guess. was a learning experience for at least one person, I can assure you. Right then. Guess I might as well end the stream there. Already been going about like an hour longer than I thought I was gonna be going. Right then. So tomorrow I'll probably keep playing some more Caves of Cod. And maybe Saturday too, unless if I'm feeling burnt out on it. Yep. Live and drink. Everyone who still lives. Which is not Pincho. Pincho's dead as hell. But yeah, there'll be more Caves of Cod. Anyway, thanks for turning out for the stream. See you all next time. See ya.